Hello. How you doing today, everybody? Welcome to another beautiful Saturday. And today we're going to be getting into a little bit more Alan Wake. I am a little tired. I don't know why. I got plenty of sleep. I even took a little nap after waking up. Got my coffee. But we're doing the thing today. We're gonna be getting into some more Alan Wake. It's gonna be fun. Artie! Hello! Welcome. Good day. Well-deserved nap. I don't know if I'd say deserved, but it was I'll say it was needed, but it didn't do a whole lot. I hope your Saturday's doing well. I know we talked a little bit earlier, and it wasn't a great day. I hope it turned out great, though. No. But that's that. I might end up making a second pot of coffee. If the coffee doesn't work, I might need a second pot. It's been okay, just gotta keep moving. Okay. Well, hopefully everything works out for you. Hopefully you can stretch out everything and feel good. A 2-pot night? It might be a 2-pot night. I hope not, honestly. But you never know. Yeah. So spooky stuff. SpookyFest. Yes. We are playing some more Alan Wake. It's been a spooky little game so far. We still got a little bit to go. And we'll see what happens, you know? It's a good time. Seeing all the weird shit that's going on in this dude's brain. Let's check it out. Let's get in there, yeah? Yeah, look at that. Timing. Alan Wake Remastered. Special? What do you mean special? Nope. I'm not clicking anything. So we might have more. Alright, so we are on The Truth. But I want to start it over because we ended up watching. We couldn't leave mid cutscene, so we get a little bit of a recap at the beginning of episode 4.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
Homeboy has not been paying attention.
But that was a lie.
Let's kill the Tornado Man? I don't even know who the Tornado Man is.
Eaten up by the dark presence
Well, it's
before it attacked
the Dark
me.
Presence.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Oh, yeah, totally.
There you go, Alan.
I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No. You lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Well. Well, so we are crazy. How about that? Look at that. Tornado Man's really just
felt
Alan's
groggy.
desire for
Whatever
success.
Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
No manuscript. Oh no. Oh no. Let
The
me
door was locked.
out! Let
I
me
was a
out! Ooh, you bitch. I'll
Good
punch
evening,
you.
Alan.
I will punch
Are
you
we
in the face.
feeling better now?
Where's the punch
Feeling
button?
Calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
I want to punch him again. I didn't get to punch him the first time. It took place in a cutscene.
This corridor.
But I
is
wanna
for
punch him.
patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here
I'll
at
fight
Cauldron
you
Lake
too.
Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Yeah, my wife told me
Splendid,
that.
Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
No. I'm unrulable. I'm ungovernable. You can't control. Haha. Night Springs, the video game, huh? What, is that candy? Cherry Pops and Lucky Limes. What's this? This is me. See, he's using the flashlight down there to hit people. What's this? That's a map of the area. I think. Maybe it's not. Death Rally. Hell yeah. That seems like a game. Is that an Xbox? No. I don't know what that is. Nondescript gaming device. Excuse me, I want to check out all the other rooms. See who I'm staying with. Oh, an artiste. I don't like it. Okay. Hey, let me in. Let me in this room. Ugh. I hate you. Hey, bear. Huh? Now that's a weird painting. What the hell?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
You bitch.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
Did you kill her?
Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams.
Yeah, because I'm the main
Mind
character.
has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
I mean, yeah. Have you looked around? My name's on the cover of the game. Of course everything's about me. God, I just want to
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot.
in the back of the
So I
head.
went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
Well, then
You're
bring
a
me the people
skeptic
that I
by
say are
nature,
dead.
Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Bring me, Mr. Stucky. Dude I killed way back at the start. Prove to me he's alive. Yeah? Plus, what cabin did I stay at? You got a story for me, brother? Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. Memory of a dear friend and poet. That's the Thomas Zane. The dude who died in the lake.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Yeah.
Alan, what I'm telling
Everything
you
is
good
crazy.
news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying?
Yes.
Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
Because you're lying.
It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I let him
illness.
talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of
myself.
my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
This man needs a
Come along.
swift kick to the
Let's go
dick.
inside.
There's no dick kick button, unfortunately.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Alright, so
You
let's
were
go.
impressed by my trophies when you first arrived
Damn.
here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature.
Bro.
It's wonderful stuff.
That ain't
Pretty
me.
damn wonderful.
I
yeah.
punched you the first time I saw you. I don't like you.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
Hey, there we go. Imp, welcome in. Alright, so here's the good news. I left up that page yesterday that had a link to all of the videos. So we can just hop on over. Let the no signal run through for a second here. How you doing, Imp? Switch that. All right, here is the third and final. What's it called? QR code video. Brain is cranky, but it has peanut butter. Hey, that's all you need. Ooh.
A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist, a caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite.
Homeboy
He
is
staggers to his feet.
crazy.
A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Well, a fate worse than death, I couldn't imagine. Hold on. The typing? What, you don't... See, the reason he types like that, Artie, is it slows him down, gives him time to process what it is he's typing, and where to go from there. Also, he's on a typewriter and not a computer, so he can't backspace. He's got to be very deliberate with his typing. How often do you hit backspace, Artie? How often do you hit backspace? He didn't hit backspace once in that. I think he's doing it right. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. All the time, but I'm a You're saying he's not? You don't know him. You don't know his life. He might be crazy. He literally just woke up in a psych ward. Hit backspace like 6 times in that sentence. Yeah, he might be.
Bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared.
Hartman had
You
mentioned
can't
that the
just
power
decide
had been
what kind of
acting up.
dream you have or
Maybe
when
that
you
was the
have it.
reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Okay, sorry. Ew.
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Coffee! Coffee! Give me that friggin' coffee. Coffee. Yes! I forgot. I loved this game. Because it has coffee. Matches my sensibilities. Also, good evening. Good early morning, Emp. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? How you doing? You wanna go? You wanna go? Let's go. Oh, yeah. You'd say good midnight, but it's past that too, isn't it? Hey, Mr. Art Man, what are you arting up out here? Oh.
Hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I was...
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Yeah, it looks pretty rough. You see Swelen? It's Tor and Odin. I was right. I don't think we learned their names the first time we saw them, but they are very clearly Tor and Odin. I'm gonna hate to see what happens to it. Alright, well. Ooh, coffee. Well, thanks for the stay. I'll be going now. Oh. Oh. Well, dang. Man, I ain't reading about that dude's book. He can suck it.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Right. Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have a long-term creative problems, so they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Yeah, voluntarily. Bro, let me out. I rescind my permission to keep me locked in here. You bitch. Hey, Tor, Odin, what's up, fellas?
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
It's Ragnarok.
It wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
Nice.
They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods.
Hell yeah.
After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, please don't say that. I lived the rock and roll lifestyle for a short while.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room. Try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
That is very suspicious.
His head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom.
That's why they called me Tom at the start.
He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla.
I didn't piece that together till just now.
Forget a crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Thomas Zane's writing an assistant.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
I have not met an Emil yet.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
I mean,
Crazy
yeah.
or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah,
Bro, I wish.
No.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
They're saying the lady in black. I can't remember what her name was. Barbara, I think. If she's part of this darkness, she was like using people. Like she used Thomas Zane, the poet, and now she's using Alan Wake. If these two were musicians, she probably used them as well.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought. The
Munin and Hugin.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Huh.
So tired.
That.
Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
What's.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
What's crazy is the book that I just finished reading has Odin as a main character. And he is also obsessed with places of power. So, like, in my brain, I'm connecting this conversation to the shit from the book that has nothing to do with this game.
The amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
There was a
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man.
There was a manuscript that I got earlier in this game that talked about Tor
Tired,
killing somebody with a hammer.
So tired.
As well. What's up with these paintings, man? They're just... Something's wrong with some of them. I don't remember hearing about this dude.
They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution, and then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets, and when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them.
Oh, you're so scary,
I get 2
buddy.
pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Hey, when this is all over, we need to get a beer. He's probably got some wild stories. You love him, you can fix him? Okay. Boing. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Let me out!
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Why does
You get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
So far, everyone else is chill except Alan and the one guy who needs a dick kick. Yeah. Why does everybody want me to write? That's very suspicious. They're very pushy about the writing.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
So is this whole place part of the Dark Presence then? Because I thought they said this place had been closed at the start of the game. And then we ran into... Well, then we got to the place on the lake. Yeah, I could have sworn, I could be wrong, but I thought at this very start of the game, we heard that the lodge was closed. But shit started going south as soon as we got to, as soon as we ran into the lady in black who gave us the keys. But when we got to the island, our wife was telling us to write. And was telling us about the lodge, about how she tricked us onto vacation so that she could put us into psychotherapy.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Oh, we just did a full circle then. Yeah, that's the one door I can't go in.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Riot?
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing.
Riot!
Okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
That's the line! That's the line! He's about to kill that bitch!
Oh, afraid of the crazy brother.
That's the line from the manuscript.
Hartman kept talking, giving
A poke
Barry
for
the
my
grand
hammer.
tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman.
Barry's
where's Al?
here.
Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Stage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Pay the piper.
Maybe you could come out and beat our regular adult diapered ass. Since you're so
I mean, I gotta go that way. Through there. But I want to check something first. I want to see if this key can do anything here. No.
The photo on the wall caught my attention.
That's
In it, the
Come
clan
on.
staff was standing outside the lodge.
the kidnapper.
I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Holy shit. I was wondering who his boss was so...
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass.
Barry! Mott fails harm.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
What the hell?
Markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, You need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's a crazy wolf painting, yeah? There's an axe man. Those look like the shadowy people that I've been fighting. What's this? Alright, this is just the map. Okay. Night, Barry. Barry! My man.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get
Hold
to
on, Barry.
Hartman's
I got
office.
coffee here.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
So what's up with the Fed?
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I mean, Alan, it'll affect her. She had like schoolgirl like poster faces above her bed of you. Her missing a cutout will definitely affect her.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Barry. Okay.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you
I
in the
didn't
face.
like the way Barry was shadow walking up to me.
It was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh shit. I remember reading about that and yeah, I remember reading that in the manuscript. I did not know the context of it. So what was the point of... Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. What's the point of the lodge then?
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Alright, there's light upstairs. Like, what was Hartman's plan? Just try and force me to write a book? I'm gonna hang out up here for a second. Come on, we'll do it again. We'll do it again, dang it. We got it. We're gonna win. Alright, well, we'll go this way. Holy cow. It is dark in here. Oh. I was like, where'd he go?
Hartman knew he was no creator.
Oh, I missed one.
He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
And that's stupid. Anyways.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
So, my wife didn't know that he was just a crazy guy. I'm hiding right here. Oh, shoot. Ow.
I'm here.
All right. Well, I'm going this way. I gotta see if there's a manuscript page. Or coffee! Bro, you do not rush a man with his coffee.
I'm over here.
Oh, I heard you, Barry, and I'm on my way. Alright?
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Take this, Al.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, okay. I'm trying, buddy. Okay. Alright, into the maze. What do they say? Hand along the left wall, and you can find your way out of a maze? Eventually, yeah. All of the lefts have been the wrong direction so far. What's this? Anything here? No. Manuscript. Wrong button. Wake sees the old god's
I
stage.
staged the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon.
Hell yeah.
It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Oh hell yeah. Sounds like we're going to the farm, the Anderson farm. To check out some cool Viking shit. Let's go. Whoops. I was just trying to check what that trophy was. Oh well. Nothing bad ever happens at horror farms. And of course not. Shit. Oh, shoot. I mean, I already fought a tractor, so. What else could I fight? Or I guess I fought a bulldozer. Nice. Glad I doubled back.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Idiot brothers? You talking about the old gods of Asgard? Man, they're cool as shit. They're the coolest brothers. Idiot brothers. Man, Hartman, I'm glad Hartman got what he deserved. Rude as that's what I'm saying, Artie. Oh, saw that lightning. Now, if I see Tor flying around with his little squeaky hammer, I'm gonna lose my shit. No. 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 The paranoid guy? Oh, you? I don't care about you. Fucking birds. Get out of here, birds. Alright. Man, those flares come in handy. I guess this was supposed to be like this whole boss fight. But I said, no. I'm gonna drop a couple flares to keep the birds off me while I kill this axe guy. Okay, but now what? Oh. There's coffee up there. Oh, we got ads coming up in a minute. There we go. There's still something else. We're not done here. Right? I mean, what else can I do? Oh, I was blind. Do I go this way? Alright, so it's already been an hour, chat. I can't believe it. So we'll let these ads run real quick. And I'm gonna refill my coffee, just like Mr. Alan Wake. And I'll be back, and we will continue. Sit tight. That song was pretty good. Which song was that? Was that the previous song? I didn't get to see what it was. Oh well. What I should try and do, if I can, is get a little music thing. Like a little pop-up for songs on the screen. Guessing it's called Sacred Heart. They kept saying that throughout the course of the song, I'm guessing. There's something along those lines. Alright, well, we are back, it looks like. I was just trying to see if there was anybody on Twitch. I wanted to see what they were up to or not. Doesn't look like it. Well, Clay is playing Bloodborne. If anybody's into Bloodborne, go check out Hey Call Me Clay. Cool guy. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so I just went back to it just so you would know. It is, if you're interested in finding it, Artie, it is called Tender Heart by Keenan Cahill. There you go. If you're interested in looking that up and adding it to your own lists, that's how you can find it. It's actually by that person and Riley Shea. But there we go. I missed the song, I think. But, oh well. I'm not going to catch every one of them. There's a lot of songs on the playlist, and I don't know most of them.
Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
I was not even paying attention. Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. Okay. But Mott was calling the shots. No. We'd expected Wake to whimper. Okay. So, once Mott got the taste of power, he realized he fucked up. Whoopsie. Ow, 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 ow. That wasn't even a tough fight. I just fucked it up. Alright, time to whip out the boomstick then. Alrighty. See, I don't want to use all my shotgun ammo in case I'm fighting some big guy that I want to use the shotgun on. Ow! It was dead. Abdi, welcome in, my friend. Ooh, what was that? Hooray! I had something pop up, right? There it is. Barry attacked by a Taken. Oh,
For the
shit.
moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night.
Oh,
he would
shit.
just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh, fuck. Is Barry gonna die? No, Barry. Barry, no. But how goes it, Abdi? How goes your wonderful Saturday? Cleaning dishes, doing laundry, watching David Beckham documentary on Netflix. Sounds like a productive day. It is actually laundry day for me as well. Should probably get to that. I normally do it after stream, because I haven't been streaming as late as I used to. You know, I used to go until the wee hours of the morning. And I don't really do that anymore. Coffee. Come here, coffee. Delicious, glorious coffee. But how'd you enjoy the David Beckham documentary? Hartman sedates Wake.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan. Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
What do you mean, since Thomas Zane was there too? Interesting. I don't know if I like that revelation. There's too many similarities between Alan and Tom. And I'm confident Alan isn't Tom. One, because the Thomas Zane shit took place in like the 70s. And two, he was a poet and not a prose writer.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Come on.
Shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
I need you to try. I need you to try. See, right there. This is why I keep all the good stuff.
Hurry up, Barry.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Ow. Whew. Ooh boy. Onimusha is getting an anime show on Netflix in November. Interesting. I saw they did a they're doing a Devil May Cry. I didn't know they were doing Onimusha too.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time.
The
for this.
Anderson
When this is
farm,
through,
hell yeah.
If we make it, I don't care what anybody says. I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
So the opposite of a vampire. Onimusha Warlords got an HD remaster a few years ago. I don't know if I've ever played an Onimusha game. Old school jank. Okay.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You
Uh-oh.
just need to find it.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Ugh. That sucks. Fuck. Oh.
Damn it, Al, talk to me!
I hope Barry's alive after this. It said the world exploded, so I hope that's not a bad thing.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Just yell down, brother. He was yelling up. Think Resident Evil with swords and other weapons. Oh, okay. See, I was expecting it to be more of a... I don't know the gameplay style, but I don't know. In my mind, I was thinking
Barry!
similar to Dynasty Warriors.
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
You hate warriors with a passion.
Al,
shit, Barry.
It's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Barry.
Yeah!
Oh.
Barry, are you all right?
Oh, thank God.
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Barry's too pure to die. He's not pure at all. He's a dick, but he's a good dick.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, I need Barry to be safe, brother. The game plays like Resident Evil HD remaster. It's amazing. Okay. Fuck. I don't have anything. I don't have flares. I don't have a flashlight. Ow! I was trying to get behind this, but I didn't make it in time. Alright, there's some light there. Okay. Hit the light, hit the light, hit the light. Something else want to fly at me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, paper. Ooh. I need to make sure this is freshly turned on before I go in there.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved.
Who was Walter?
Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booth.
Walter's the,
But then
no.
he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
I thought Walter was the guy that I think I killed. I think Walter was the... I thought that Walter was the dude at the restaurant who has a thing for Rose, who was fixing up the dog at the beginning of the one chapter. See, I think, so as far as Warriors games, I think there's a place for them. They've just never been up my alley. I tried playing the Hyrule Warriors game, and you know, it was fun enough, but like I said, I don't think it's really my speed. I didn't hate it, the gameplay wasn't quite what I was looking for. Good job, Light. I did not mean to fall. Ow. Up. Right, there's something down there. Wait, can I heal in this light? No. Coffee. Ow. 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 My fucking ankles. Ow, my fucking face. I'm dead. Oh, you kidding me? Run this way. Dodge that way. You gotta... The 5 Ds of dodgeball, baby.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
All right. Okay. Come on. Can I turn this on up here, please? Ooh. Nightingale arrests Wake. Oh, shit.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
What is Nightingale's deal? Seriously.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Interested to see what combat changes Remedy made in making Alan Wake 2. You know, I'm interested to see as well, because my assumption is they're going, it seems like they're going more for a,
I could sense the movement.
Looks like Resident Evil style gameplay.
Dangerous, but I had no choice.
But I don't know. The Jankin one wasn't fun. I actually don't mind it. Trust no one in the dark. I actually don't mind how the first game plays. My only issue that I've had so far is me issues, because I keep trying to dodge while I'm doing other things, and you just can't do that in this game. Like, I'm used to being able to hit reload, and then if I want to dodge, you can dodge, and it like interrupts the reload. But nope, can't really do that in this game. Shit, there's no extra batteries. I just have to keep moving. Oh, because I don't have a gun either. Oh, I'm probably missing coffee. Oh, Jesus. Don't push me, bro. I hit dodge. Fuck, I mistimed the dodge. Get out of there. Fuck.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
It's like, what's the point of giving me this flashlight if I'm not going to be able to use it? I mean, I guess I can use it to slow them down. Oh my... Okay. I fucked up, man. That was me. I fucked up. I kept hitting hitting circle too many times. So I kept going up to it and
I
backing
could
off,
sense the
up to it,
movement in the
backing
woods
off.
ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I
Getting
had no
beat
choice.
up by shadows, man. Can you believe it? Alright, I see it. I see it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, 1, 2. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. No, no, no. Fuck. Man, I wish I knew it was back there. I'm gonna give it a shot. Hopefully the enemies don't spawn. Okay. Enemies aren't spawning. That's good. This is probably nothing. This is probably good if I can get it off in the process. Yeah. That's all it... Whoops. Oh well. I just wanted to see what it was. DC Mirage getting mixed reviews. I don't... That's a series I don't understand anymore. It's like Call of Duty. Everybody's like, ugh, I can't believe they're still releasing
The car was
this.
driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Like, so what I was saying is, everyone's like, oh, I can't believe they're still releasing Assassin's Creed every year. It's getting old, guys. Stop it. Just like Call of Duty. But then every year, those same people buy it. Like, I just don't get it. You like COD campaigns and multiplayer? Me, I liked it back when I had people to play with, but my issue has become the general complaint is that there's not enough of a difference in the games. It's just an excuse to make you pay $60, $70 for the game every year.
It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Lack of ingenuity in their titles, to the point where like they're releasing like every other major studio right now. They're just releasing broken games every year because they know people will eat it up. Like, people are gonna pay for a broken game because they pay for the broken game every year. What the fuck was that?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Is that Thomas saying? I think
I had
that's
seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Diver's Isle. Diver's Island. Oh. Okay. Duh.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Now, Abdi, are you saying that because Microsoft has said that, or are you saying that because that's what you hope? Because Microsoft, even with their renewed focus on putting out good games, has put out a few stinkers. So we'll see if Microsoft can do what they're hoping for. Ooh, shit. Actually, no. The game I'm thinking of, I don't think is a Microsoft game. But they've... You hope, and game launch schedules would clash as well? Nah. I mean, the thing is like, what do you mean by game launch schedules? If they're releasing Call of Duty every year, if they continue to release Call of Duty every year, it's not like the people buying I mean, I know there's a lot more overlap today in today's gaming economy than there used to be. But the person who's going to go out and buy Fable isn't the same person who's going to go out and buy Call of Duty 27. They can release them both the same month and cater to different groups.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought the Shades before.
Tor and Odin have fought the Shades. That makes sense, actually.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The taken are filled with darkness. Talking about the shooters that Microsoft owns, what do they own other than Halo and what will soon be Call of Duty? I mean, they got the Bethesda stuff, but Halo, Gears, Doom, and COD. Really, So, looking at that list, I could see Halo and COD being competitors. Gears never, based on what I saw, Gears never really competed with the other two. It just did its own thing. And then Wolfenstein and Doom, you can say compete with each other, but they can just release them a year apart or 6 months apart. Like the other, as far as Halo and COD, yeah, as long as they don't release those both at holiday season, which, you know, they would want to. At the same time, how long is it going to be until we get a new good Halo game? As long as it's been since with the what's the word I'm looking for? With the life cycle it takes for them to put out a Halo game now, they'll have already released 7 COD games in between. Whoop. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of these bear traps that I ain't liking. Also, has id said that they're working on a new Wolfenstein? They need to put out a new Wolfenstein after Youngblood, but I don't know if they've said anything about it. Youngblood just left a terrible taste in everyone's mouth. Which I never played. I still haven't even played the second one yet. I own it, but I haven't played it. Okay, fuck off. I didn't know there were 2 people on my back. Machine Games making... they already made Wolfenstein 3. Just because we can pretend it doesn't exist doesn't mean they didn't make it. Those dicks. Brother. Alright, there's gonna be 2 more that pop out somewhere here. Maybe 3 more. Oh my god, there's always more. Okay, I hit dodge. Brother, fucking dodge. I think I just need to run for it, honestly. Fuck it. I mean, what's another quick death if I try and run for it? Bro, I'm aiming. I'm holding aim. Yeah, we just run. No reason to fight anybody. Okay, fuck off. Both of you guys. Ooh. There we go.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
That's why you hate Alan Wake 1? Nah, it's just a design. I don't hate it. It's just one of those things you gotta...
Hello? Anybody here?
Resource man...
Barry?
No! Danny, you're not! Please!
Resource management and,
I'm sorry!
knowing when to fight, when to flight. How do I... Can I see what's going on out there?
The front door was locked.
Huh. Well, let's head upstairs. Oh!
You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again.
That's Walter. Okay.
Moonshine, you know. It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny. I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad.
I kept forgetting Walter's name.
Real good movie. The best friends bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Sorry about that, my guy. That'd be me. I do hope Silk Song gets a release date. Oh, it never will. Silk Song is... If you're waiting for Silk Song, stop. Silk Song will come out eventually, and it's a game we're just gonna have to forget about until it comes out.
Course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her and me and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
I was right. Zane is the that light that's helping me. But it's a good thing. Speaking of Silk Song, it's a good thing with the I don't think the Unity backtrack is perfect, but it's good enough that it won't. Pretty much they said when Unity backtracked, they said if you're currently using Unity, it won't affect what the new prices won't affect what you're making. The prices go into effect with, yeah, they said the game is on Unity. The first game was. Unity's a great 2D indie game thing. Yeah, a lot of 2D indie games use Unity. But what I was saying is, Unity's backtrack said if you're using a current version of Unity, the pricing won't affect you. And it will only start to affect people on the next release of Unity. But even still, they've changed the pricing model for it. So since they are not currently developing Silksong on the next Unity, they're safe from the price changes. Developers and publishers have already made changes because exactly, like they screwed themselves with that. And this isn't me saying, oh,
I could climb out through the broken.
Unreal got more customers, and so did Godot. Thankfully, we need a new competitor in the space. I think Unreal's fine, but with everybody goes to Unreal, and I think we need, so that it's not a monopoly, we need real competition. And I'm glad that Godot is finally getting into people's sight lines as a worthwhile alternative. Yeah, the trust is gone. If they can make changes to...
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yeah, if they can make changes to your... What's the word? Contract without telling you they're making changes to your contract, that's messed up. Or without warning, I should say, because they told everybody that they made changes. It was just they told everybody too late. But I'm hoping we see more Godot, personally, instead of more Unreal. Because everybody's already using Unreal, and we need alternatives.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Well, Mott's already dead. I think. Mott got picked up by one of the tornado, the dark tornado thing. So I think Mott's already dead. Nothing down there? No.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Okay. Publishers have already made statements for students to contact if they plan to use Unity. Yeah, and all of that stuff happened before Unity came out with their changes, which I don't expect the publishers to go back on what they said. But all of that was said before Unity came back with the, hey guys, we fucked up. Here's some of our changes, and we've got more coming down the pike. Yeah, not that I'm defending Unity. I think Unity was great, especially for indie developers. And it's great for 2D game development. But they really shot themselves in the foot with that. Imagine all the schools that have to stop. They don't have to stop teaching. It will, even if it's never, or even if it's not as popular, it's still a good development tool, and there will still be people that would prefer to use it over Unreal. Again, I don't know how Godot compares to the other two. I don't know. I've seen videos of how Unreal versus Unity, like how the two games are, how you code within the two games. I've never seen anything on how you work with Godot. Where's the door? There's the door. And Godot made a bunch of money, like overnight, with the Unity shit. Ooh, hunting rifle or shotgun. Let's see, that's got 15. That's got 14, but it's got more range. I'm gonna go with the hunting rifle.
Well, as I'm sure everyone noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and
Is that Alice?
It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
No, there's no way it's Alice. Cold to develop. I did see that, Abdi. I don't know if it was a joke, but two, like I said, with the changes, the thing doesn't really affect him anymore. Though, as far as like just taking a stand and like sticking to your guns, they still might do it. We'll see. But as excited as I am for Silk Song, like I said, it's when it comes out, I'll get excited for it. Until that day, I've got plenty of other games and Metroidvanias that are garnering my attention. Christ, stopping by to say hello. Hope your days are good, my friend. Hey, it is a good day. We're getting into all the spooky stuff. Christ. Enjoying us a little bit of Alan Wake tonight. Thanks for the bits. It's good to see you. Oof. Got some sit-ups coming. Okay, we'll get them sit-ups in. And we got some push-ups. So we'll get those push-ups in. I'm just trying to find somewhere to park this car. Guess right here is as good a place as any. Stay back. Let me get up to that light. Oh, fuck that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, this is... Okay. Well, I guess this is as good a time as any to get them push-ups and sit-ups in. Alright. Oh, the popping knees. Man, it's like I got popcorn in my bones. I'm popping and crackling everywhere. Oh. You just made popcorn?
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
Alright, Pat. I hear you. I'm choking out my spit. Ooh. Okay, everything's looking good as far as that. And we got ads coming up in a minute, so I don't want to really head down the hill yet. But let me get lined up here. Lined up on the road. Gonna add peanut butter M&Ms. Interesting. I like peanut butter. I actually enjoy peanut butter M&Ms. A lot of people don't. But I think they're just fine. Let's see here. I feel like there was something I was gonna say. Something I saw. I don't know. But we got ads. So, reminder. If you are not subbed, you might see up to 3 minutes of ads just so we can avoid the pre-rolls. If you are subbed, here's some music. Yeah, it's playing. But, yeah, Abdi, as far as other Metroidvanias, like I got Blasphemous 2, we got The Last Faith coming out here in just a short little bit. I think there was another one that I was looking forward to as well. One that's actually coming out. I know I got Crowsworn on the list as well. But that's another one that's like Silksong, where it's just up in the ether. Blasphemous, or not Blasphemous 2, I just saw your post, so I said Blasphemous. But Crowsworn looks incredible, but it's just up in the ether, and it might come out one day. I feel like there's one more, but Last Faith looks really good. What do we got? Like I feel like there's something else upcoming. Maybe not. Maybe not something I remember. But it's a genre that has seen a large influx of developers, which is really cool. There's a lot of good stuff that you can do with that genre. Okay. Yeah, nothing on the upcoming Steam page. There's one there called, I think, 9 Souls, but that's another one which doesn't even have a release date. It'll come out eventually. So I'm not watching it too closely. When it releases, I'll be cool, it released. But yeah, there's so much you can do with that genre that it's so nice. Have I played Ashen? I have not. It sounds familiar. Okay, so that's a game that I've looked at multiple times, but have never pulled the trigger on playing or buying. I have seen it and been close to buying it a couple of times, but ultimately never did buy it. Looked pretty cool. I think for me, the thing was that it was never really on sale. At least whenever I looked at it, it was never on sale. But actually, well, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Let me go refill my coffee. And then we'll get back into Alan Wake. Sit tight.
so frustrated, and I make it so damn complicated for myself. My world seems like it's deflating. Oh, but I have to smile throughout it for everyone else. Sometimes I wanna fly high up to the clouds, and I just wanna cry, die, and never come down, down. I'm the silence and the noise. I'm the snowflake in the storm, and I'm so fragile, already torn. 'Cause my head is the worst of them all, but I'm unbreakable. But I'm unbreakable, yeah, I'm unbreakable, yeah, unbreakable. I'm the silence and the noise. I'm the snowflake in the storm, and I'm so fragile, already torn. 'Cause my head is the worst of them all, but I'm unbreakable.
Oh, it is a late night, huh? I guess it is 10 for those of you that are on regular sleep schedules. At least on the East Coast, it's 10. Alright, so what's... Alright, so that way's that. What's this way, then? Oh, okay, this is... Alright, I see, I see. I see what's going on. I need to try and kill some people real quick. Hot dog. Alright, where's all the... There's one. Bye-bye. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong button. Excuse me, coming through. Alright. Anybody else out here wants to get some? No? Okay. Alright. So here's the plan. Go in far enough to activate it. Make that thing angry. And then we run away back to the car. Run! Excuse me, guys. I'm doing something here. Man! Stop it. Oh my god. Here, guys. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh no, 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 no. I can't. So they just keep spawning. I have to take out the thing, but I don't have time to take out the thing because I'm constantly getting attacked from behind. Well, that sucks. What do I have to do? Alright. And I hate that it's spawning me all the way back here. Okay. So, I don't think I can run under that thing, can I? I mean, worth a shot, right? Actually, hold on. Idea. I don't think it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Rats, also not what I was trying to do. Oh, okay, so yeah, my idea doesn't work. Because there's two entrances into this area. I was gonna try and block it. Alright, that worked though. You just run. Just run past it. Typical savvy idea. Hey, the typical savvy idea, I expect not to work, but somehow it does. The typical savvy idea surprises even me. I'm dying. I forgot I had flares. I could have just fired flares at the at the truck. Your daughter? Who's your daughter, man? I don't know who that is and why he has a daughter here. Because this is the Anderson farm, isn't it?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, this is gonna be sick. I just saw fireworks.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Monson.
Hell yeah. Bro. Heavy duty lantern? Ooh, what's that? Whoa, hey there, brother. You're not allowed on my stage. Is this dad rock? This is the best rock, Artie.
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Ooh. But to answer your question, it probably is, since the Anderson brothers were rockers in the 70s. This is those guys? Yeah, this is their farm. The Viking guys. Yeah! Yeah!
That was awesome!
Hell yeah, it
Niagara
was.
Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey,
Yeah.
Al! This way to the farm!
Hell yeah. Tor and Odin really know how to put on a show. I don't know, like, I hope that it's a reoccurring thing in Remedy's games. I didn't play Quantum Break, so I don't know. But having a one crazy musical section, because Control had the I don't even know what that area was called. The hallways or the library or whatever it was. What was that area called? What's the name of that area? Area 6, was that it? Or are you just being bullshitty? Oh, you're just being bullshitty. Okay. The Ashtray Maze. Yo. I just looked it up. It's by the same band. It's by the Old Gods of Asgard. It's by the same band from this game. There's no fucking way. Okay, so Old Gods of Asgard is a fictional American rock band from the 70s that appears in the Remedy Connected Universe, first appearing in the Remedy Entertainment game, Alan Wake. The real band behind the music is Poets of the Fall, formed in 1971 by Brothers Odin and Tor Anderson. No fucking shot. Whose image took influence from Scandinavian mythology, and they even legally... So that's real! Em says, have a good stream or go to sleep. And alright, I appreciate you popping in, Frogget. Hope you have a wonderful night. Holy shit. And what's crazy is... Hold on. So in Quantum Break, an office worker can be heard singing Children of the Elder God while playing Alan Wake on their PC. That's hilarious. It sounds like the actual band members are going to have a live action role in Alan Wake 2. That's fucking awesome, and I love it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. They're supposed to be, I think, from what I read, they're playing the members of the band in their prime.
Bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
We could probably get up there to that. See, so now that I know that that band has been in, I'm not going to say all the Remedy games, but like their big ones since 2010. Oh, God. Remedy is slowly becoming not like my favorite game developer, but a fun game developer.
I think Alan Wake here has something to say.
that I truly appreciate.
I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody and very attractive and serious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Shut up, Moody and Broody. Dick. Barry's having a good time. Let him be Barry. Barry's so much better than you. Where's the Barry spin-off game?
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Holy shit.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh, wow. Barry. Get it together. Alright.
Sleep. We all spend
Oh,
our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man.
somewhere
Brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa.
Oh, shit.
In Night Springs.
So he wrote Spooky Door episodes. That's cool.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Rip. Poor fellas. So that's the story of Link's Awakening in a nutshell, actually. Wonder if I could summon LTK. It doesn't look like it worked. What a shame. Maybe he would send us some croissants? Because I haven't had a croissant in a long time. Alright, so there's supposed to be some moonshine or something, right? That's what I'm looking for here. A beverage that will let me see the truth or something? I think. The Anderson brothers in the 70s.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field,
shit.
naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Damn.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Alright, I'm full up on batteries. That's fine. Is that a tour? That's a tour date. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. The 1975 Ragnarok tour. Damn, that's a pretty good tour. We got Washington, California, New York, Florida, but they're only hitting the big cities, man. They gotta hit some smaller ones. How else are us poor folks supposed to see them? We don't have the money to go to the big cities. Also, it's not 1975. Who are you? That shotgun came in handy. Barry, you still good? I like how I never use batteries.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Where are you, Barry? Where are you saying? I heard him to my left, but I didn't see him. Oop. And got him. That's not what I wanted to do, but that one dude just got right in the way. Wipe out 4 taken with a single flare. Oh, there he is. He's over there. I need to see if there's a... I don't know if there's a French bakery around me. I actually haven't explored the local bakeries to see who might be worth checking out around here. Because, you know, I don't have what it takes...
Wow. Those geezers had
to
quite a
make
production going on.
homemade croissants,
You know
I
what,
think.
Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good
Hey,
luck with that, pal.
I hope so, Barry.
You find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
I hope so, Barry. We need more Old Gods of Asgard. Can never have enough.
Be careful, Al!
Oh, I'm great.
Good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Dough butter has to be similar. Well, I wouldn't say thickness. I would say thinness, because they gotta be thin and flaky layers. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Man, I don't have enough time to make a PB&J sandwich. You expect me to make croissants?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work
I've cut all the radio shows. Let's go.
through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about it, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
Irons to fry?
Workload to last year's. Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's
Can't say I've ever heard that one.
All sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Me.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by.
I'm wondering
Let's get back to control.
if this dark presence has something to do with Deerfest. I hadn't even thought about Deerfest being an issue, a part of the problem, until now. Because it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really fit in with the other stuff that's going on. You know?
I can see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Don't you dare call them burned-out geriatric wrecks. They are the best. Can we take that chainsaw? I feel like it would be helpful. Oh, shit. I can't see. Oh, I couldn't see it. Hey, you. See, that's what happens when you save all the good, when you don't waste all your good ammo and materials. You could just fucking go to town on the big guys. Ooh, stuff. Speaking of stuff, I feel like I haven't seen coffee in a minute. Let's do a quick looky-loo. I don't think there's gonna be any coffee in the field. Probably need Barry to get through that. All right. Ooh, silo keys. Nice. Well, it didn't explode.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah,
Sure
it's me.
is.
Hey, let's go, man.
Best friends forever.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is
Yay!
a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
How dare you call Toranoden crazy? They are probably the sanest people we've met.
Come on,
Now,
one more thing. Let's do this thing.
to be fair, by virtue of being crazy, they are the sanest. Old gods know the truth. That's supposed to be a tree of life or something? Hey, let's head inside. We have scouted around the outside.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Coffee. In the bathroom. Mmm. Delicious. Hell yeah. Set up for a house party? Fuck yeah. I saw a prompt pop up for... There it is.
Power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Coffee! Man, it's like playing Phasmophobia.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
The mystery of the missing week.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Cool. So we're about to find out what happened in the missing week.
music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Find the Lady of the Light. Hey, that's what I said.
That's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
I don't remember who Cynthia Weaver is. I remember the Dark Lady, but I don't remember the other one. So
Okay.
we
We
need
need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
me.
Yeah, what the hell?
So
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it. If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
need the witch's cabin key. So that's the key we got at the start of the game to get us into the cabin, I'm sure. Excuse me. Oh, this is the thing from the beginning of the... Oh, shoot. I'm in a floaty first-person mode.
It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Yeah, Diver's Island.
Alice? Alice!
Yeah, so what happened after this? Because we just woke up.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
And a week had passed.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Oh, shit.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Well, that's not right.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
No, she didn't. No!
You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
But what does she want out of the manuscript?
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
Interesting.
Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. Remember, I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and faded
So it
fast.
was a week. He did spend a whole week writing. Okay.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Okay, so what? The Dark Presence just wants us to write the thing so that it can be powerful?
It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. End of chapter 4. Episode 4. Well, what a cliffhanger, guys. Wowee. So, that's actually a good place. Stretch and posture check. Well, we got ads popping up soon. That's weird. Did you stretch and posture check me? Because I don't see it here, but I see it there. And that's strange. That's very strange. Oh, this is the song by the who are they? What's the Old Gods band? But I will stretch and I will posture check, regardless of if you actually did that or not. Like I said, I see it there, but I don't see it here, which is strange. But I need to start the next chapter episode, I think. Oh, I can just do that. Perfect. So, I'm going to get up, go grab the last of my coffee, and I will be back, and we'll get into episode 5. So sit tight. We're making some progress tonight. It's going to be a good show. Good show. Anyways, sit tight. I'll be right back. And we will get right back to it.
No, I don't waste time. I try to make myself believe in all these better times that you say I needed. I know you're on my mind, and I've been trying to teach myself that being all alone is better than mistreated. But I'm still breathing tonight, believing I can make the right choice. I know my heart's still beating, I just need a way to make it past the light. 'Cause I'm still looking for a little sign of life, hoping I feel brighter on the inside. It's looking like we're gonna make a new start tonight. But I'm still breathing tonight, believing I can make the right choice. I
We are back at it. Let's check out episode 5. What is going on with my... Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. Oh god. Oh god. Everything is bad. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Ugh. All my cables are getting tangled. There we go. I kind of want to... Are they on Spotify? The old gods of Asgard. They are, in fact. They've got 3 songs. Which is interesting. It looks like maybe 4 songs. Yeah, they got 4 songs. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Looks like they've got 5 songs. Never mind, it is 4. Because 1 song is on 2 different singles.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
Get out of here.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
Wait, hold on.
You're gonna pay for it.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up.
I'll tell you in just a second.
Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Alright, so I'm what the fucking, because I just ran an ad break, right? I just went off to go refill my beverages, get the last of my coffee, hit up the bathroom, all the good stuff, right? And I can't run a 3-minute ad now. But Twitch is telling me that pre-rolls are on. Why are pre-rolls on? I just ran ads. Stop it. That's messed up, Twitch. You double dipping the money. Okay, now it's telling me pre-rolls are off. That's... Man, you're saying it is dumb. For sure. I don't know what just happened, but it looks like everything's back to the way it should be. Fingers crossed. All right.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe
Oh.
in the light. Always in the light.
Oh, the lady who told us not to go in the dark hallway. From the beginning of the game.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my
tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
Hmm.
Al, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, gross. So what's up with Nightingale?
I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I
Oh
insist.
shit.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Yeah, sure. Let me pick up this stuff. Nightingale reads the manuscript.
He tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask.
Stay cool. I can get the...
And then
Nightingale
the
felt
page you just read.
situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Rip. I still don't know what his deal is. Like, why did he have a personal vendetta against me? Hooray, lights.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there
What?
pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Lives in a power plant?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What?
Yo, she crazy.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this?
Oh,
You'll be safe
shit.
here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Wait, what?
Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
Go for it. As long as you got a credit card or something to pay.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I mean, we could.
I'll go.
we could just
I'll open the gate.
go over the pallet.
You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff. Okay?
Hey, I've seen that from the beginning of the game. I wanted to parkour way earlier, and it wouldn't let me. Ow! Ow! In light, you can hurt them. Yes. I know that. Interesting that it's always just the same messages, even though I already know all that information. No new info. Which would be cool. Ugh. Fucking Boyds. Friggin' Boyds, man. Can you believe them? Whoa.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
I mean, it's
To bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
it has literally been this weird at least 2 other times. With
that's smart.
With Zane and with the rock band. I'm letting her do all the shooting. I'm just here for the ride. If I got the help, I'm not gonna waste my materials. Let her do it.
Look out!
Right, Sarah wants to go that way. That means we're going this way. To find some coffee. Let's go.
Over here, Wade. The chopper's in the other direction.
Yeah, I know. But you know what's in this direction, Sarah? Stuff. I'm a sucker for stuff, Sarah. Yeah, more stuff. Let's go. Sarah! I'm being chased. Help me. Hey, there's the diner. Where it all started. Gonna play the coconut song?
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Oh no. No, Barry. Barry, I need you to make it. I don't think anybody's gonna make it, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's playing the coconut, the lime and the coconut song over there. I heard it.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Good shot. Gonna have guys popping out of porta potties. Good shit. What a good team, right?
Wait, over here! There's light!
Well, give me a sec, Sarah. Just let me go down the road. See what else we got. Coffee! Delicious, flavorful coffee! Can't have enough.
Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Oh, did he dodge it? No. Bye-bye. Oh, dang, that did not kill him? Not. I didn't mean to shoot a second flare, especially at a single guy. Oh well. Can't win them all.
Let's go, Wade.
Ooh, hold on. Yes, ma'am. Coffee. Lots of coffee. I'm enjoying it. Coffee is delish. Damn, we got a bunch of flares. Which is good. Like, knowing how to use everything is very nice.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The dark presence set.
Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Interesting.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
There could be something useful up here, like that television. Alright, let's watch some. Oh, well, there's. Wait. There's no power. But the TV still works.
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising and so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found. Please, no! Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. You gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't
Huh?
understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Huh?
Wow, you're gonna serve all right. No! God, please!
There it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me?
What?
There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh. What the fuck?
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant burst into fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen. In Night Springs.
Night Springs in the scary door. That was a good show. Not my favorite episode. That's the police
The
hurry.
message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
That means he's about to get attacked. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, more coffee. I like that everybody brings a thermos wherever they're going. These are my kind of people. I bring me a thermos of coffee to work every single night. And it serves me well.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Sheriff?
FBI, open up!
Inside.
Oh god. Oh god.
No, that's just the regular sheriff, Artie. That's not the FBI. The FBI guy went missing. He's probably dead.
Barry, move!
Barry, no!
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Barry.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Barry. Did he not look both ways? I think he looked both ways. He just didn't look up. Artie. You know, it's the direction everybody forgets to look when they're crossing the street. Gotta keep an eye out for them flying school buses. I mean, I'll admit, I don't keep an eye out for them. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post. But it became a town when Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. That was when Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Yeah, thriving. Turns out this whole thing is just Pet Cemetery. Or Poltergeist is what I mean to say. Ow! Throwing shit at me. The whole town's just built on an Indian burial ground. Let me reload this too.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, the doc.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
Yeah.
You got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
Oh, this town can't take this. Well, too bad. Ooh, coffee. It's not like I don't even know what I'm saying. Come on. I didn't choose to come to this town and get attacked by a dark presence. That's just the way the cookie crumbled. Sarah.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she did. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
So all of the light is from Cynthia. All the text on the
They're
walls.
selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Fair.
I don't see Barry.
No.
Look, wait. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
That is very far away. If he made it that far that quick, I would be surprised. Alright, let's go. We're about to get attacked here. Yeah. Damn. Yo! Look at it. Even the kids drink coffee around here. Good shit. This town is raising them right. Speaking of coffee, what cup number am I on? I had just finished up drinking the last of my coffee. It's a shame. So if I want more, I need to make more. Which I probably should not do.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns.
Nice.
And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars.
Very nice.
Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Oh, Barry. Barry's so good. I need Barry to survive, and I know he won't. I doubt anybody's gonna survive this. Nope. That's where you're going? Then let me read the sign. Oh, church events, okay.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Oh, I told him to get it fixed.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a break.
Hey guys, you want one of these? Whew. I'm dead. Oh, did I survive? I absolutely thought I was gonna die there.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Yeah.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long before Yearfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Well, it's good luck too, 'cause we just came in here and it was lit up.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
It's like he's read a novel or wrote a story before. I didn't need to waste that battery. Oh well. I've got plenty of batteries. Using one isn't a big deal, right? Alright, so we probably gotta go up that way. I thought I saw something over here. Ooh, coffee. Okie dokie. Oh, shoot.
That one saw the light, huh?
Yes.
You like that one?
Barry.
Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot.
Hell
up the
yeah,
hill.
Barry.
Come on.
God, Barry's my favorite. Bro, that's not how you park. Come on, man. Seriously? Straight up on the line. I bet that's a BMW van. Okay.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Wow.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's a nerd.
Last one.
bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left
Alice.
to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
So is she not dead? I mean, it would make sense that she's not dead.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs.
You guys don't gotta worry about me, I got it. Aww. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Damn. Hoping for more good stuff in the back of that.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Well, a lot of explosive barrels around, so that's a sign that something's about to happen. Oh. Coffee. All right, let's do it. Ooh-wee. Made it. That was easy. Ah.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just
Bro,
get me to
I'm
Weaver's.
trying.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Ooh-wee. Is that the end of chapter 5 or 4? What is that, 4 or 5?
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough
That's like,
situations
we're in
like
5.
this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look,
Yep.
I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the
Constructive
power plant.
criticism.
See the red building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
That's a lot of birds. Yep. Hmm. Oh. Maybe it's not the end of the chapter. Birds in a flying... Right? Like, why are they scared of some birds? I feel like helicopter blades are stronger than birds. But what do I know? I guess magic dark birds might be something a little different. I can say I've never had to deal with that in my life. Oh, I don't have a gun. Birds took down that one plane. I mean...
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yes, I know. A bird in the right place, like in an engine, yeah, sure, totally. But just... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like giant blades versus little baby bird. Like you said, I feel like it'd just be like a blender. Miss. Miss. I was literally mid-dodge. Oh, I hit dodge. Whoo! I could have just run inside. Oh well. A little practice in combat's not so bad. It's good in case I come up against something that's actually tough. More Rick, son of a bitch. I thought it said I caught all the radio shows, but there's still another radio here. What's up with this then?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess
I read ahead. This is great.
Yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Poets of the Fall is the real band. Bitch. Brother. No, look up there. Look right there. I didn't do anything. Whew. Alright, we got ads in a minute apparently. I was not ready for this. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we got ads coming up. Guess we can pause it here for a second and listen to this beautiful song by Poets of the Fall. Yeah. Ah. It's always nice listening to some good music, right? Ah. Oh boy. So how y'all doing? Having a good spooky season so far? What kind of spooky movies and videos you guys watching? Or spooky games y'all getting into? None? Come on, it's spooky season, Artie. You gotta get into the spirit. Scarred from that one scene in Signs. Which scene? The one where they're scared of water? Spoiler alert to anybody about Signs. And the alien comes across the screen. Is that what, when they're in the basement they see the shadow across the screen? Or like when they actually see the alien? Outside? Okay. It has been a long time, many years, since I've seen that movie. Might be about time to rewatch it. I gotta look it up. Are you saying I should look it up right now on stream while you're watching? Because it sounds like you really want to see that scene again, Artie. It sounds like that scene is a core part of you as a person. I'm gonna ban myself. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back up there. Alan, what are you... Al, what are you doing? Al. 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 We're going up the pallets. There you go. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep doing it. There you go. Good. Good. Look at us. We are king of the castle now. Damn, I was gonna try and sprint and jump, but he did the weird dodge thing. Oh, now he's not doing the weird dodge thing. Come on, Al. Get it together. Alright, let's head on out. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Perfect. You're gonna ban yourself.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Just swim through the water. What could go wrong? I'm sure nothing. Hey. Oh, now I get the symbol, the torch symbol, because it's the lamp lady, torch lady, whatever she was called. I did not mean to do that, but it worked. Ooh. I need to get over there. Living in a house where everyone loved horror movies actually makes a lot of sense because you're a big-ass baby. What? How do I get over there? So you're saying you were raised on horror movies and you're still a scaredy cat? Is that what you're telling me right now? I hit dodge. There we go. Your step family at the time loved that shit. Oh, your shit family at the time loved that she? What word's supposed to be shit? I jest. I know what you mean. Artful anagram. I'm I thought I was gonna be cornered to death there. That's when you're exposed to Final Destination. Final Destination was great.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks.
Hmm?
And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh shit. That's not good. Tired of getting beds in log trucks for the rest of the time. Well, the log truck came from Final Destination 2, so you enjoyed the first long enough to watch the second. But there's one you're made to watch them. I will say, if you get the chance and you can find it, check out Idle Hands. It's kind of campy. Like, it's kind of horror-y. I'm not saying it's a comedy. It's got some actual horror aspects. But very comedy-driven as well. Oh, shit. I mean, it's got Seth Green in it. The premise of it is idle hands are the devil's plaything. Like a dude's hand turns into a killer. It's not the dude himself, it's just his hand. Pretty funny. Whoops, wrong button. Am I the one that told you about Rubber? Probably. Rubber's incredible. I wouldn't call that a horror movie, though. But it's incredible. I mean, I think it's got parts where it's gory, but I wouldn't say it's ever horror. Your scale of horror starts real low. Oh, I missed a page. Shucks.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story.
Oh,
and
shit.
Save Alice.
So it's back in the cabin still? Interesting. How did he know it was still in the cabin? Ow! What the fuck? What the shit hit me? That one scene in Lord of the Rings made you not watch it again for at least 10 years? The only scary scene I can think of in Lord of the Rings is when they were told they couldn't have second breakfast. Absolutely gut-wrenching. Terrifying, even. No second breakfast? Get out of here. The one with Bilbo's face. Oh, when he had his cute little Instagram filter or Snapchat filter on or TikTok filter or social media of choice filter.
I found a way to turn the bridge.
Alan, shut up. I know. Just because I'm exploring doesn't mean you need to spell it out for me. Okay, so the bridge is turning. Is also terrified to close medicine cabinets when looking at them because you don't want something to. What? No, 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 no. Run, Alan. Oh, you're a bitch. Alright, we gotta run back. Hot dog, we made it. Do we have another episode of the show? The more you talk about your young life, the less surprised you are that you're mentally unwell. Alright. Let's go.
Are we men dreaming of
Yeah.
butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men?
The scary door.
Concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence. Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
That's my brain.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Is it just? I found it here this morning. It isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
What?
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it home, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
That's funny.
Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Mine had already. Would sink the whole enterprise. Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
So he's a.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
That's so funny.
Too moronic, indeed. Who can tell?
Very meta episode of The Scary Door.
Springs.
Very meta episode. I enjoyed it. Hello!
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Hooray! Support!
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Oh no! was actually hoping you wouldn't give me a hydrate. I knew it was coming, but I'm out of water. So let me go grab some water so I can go hydrate. I'll be right back. There we go. We are hydrated up. We're ready to go. Brother. How are they standing in that spotlight? Eh? It's pretty lame if I do say so. Hey guys. Well, now I'm out of flashbangs. Which is kinda stinky. Holy schmoly. Damn, those guys are after me, huh? almost out of shotgun ammo. I'm running! Oh, never mind. I ran out of breath. Just like real life. I can't run very long. I used to. And then I got old. Ooh. Holy schmoly. I'm getting low on ammo.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area.
Mm-hmm, there it is.
Signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Coffee! Let's go! Get that coffee! Hell yeah! Was that a... no. The safe haven.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Yeah, sorry I didn't listen to you at the start of the game.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
To keep what safe? What do I need?
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Girl, you got any, like, ammo sitting around?
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Duh.
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I mean, fair. She's survived this long by following the rules. Look at us, breaking all the rules. And taking her coffee. And taking her flare gun.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please, take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Okie dokie. Schmokey. They gave me that good. Ow, 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 ow. Everybody, back off.
Weaver
Alright,
had
I am...
sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Bro, I am out of revolver ammo. All I have is my shotgun, which I was trying not to use too much of. But now it's all I have, and not much of it. Only 7 shots. Which won't be enough to fight a whole group of enemies.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
It's a puzzle. Okay, easy puzzle. I don't know if it's an easy puzzle, but it's a puzzle. We'll figure it out. Easy puzzle. Oh, shotgun ammo. Still not enough. Uh-oh.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh, fuck. Pull the flare out. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bro, I am... No, 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 no. I've got 2 shots left. Ugh. I also constantly forget about I could just use the flare gun to kill everything all at once.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
Interesting.
Starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world.
Oh.
He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind.
That's why no one's heard of him.
In case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story. None of us will survive to see it. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me. In television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Interesting.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Oh shit. It's off screen. It's off screen. He's fine.
Gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Ow. What kind of goofy ass jump was that?
About her. She knew how to stay safe.
Anything out here? It really, I don't think it would realistically make sense for there to be any of the caches out here. Only because she would be taking the pipe to the well-lit room, right?
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor.
Oh.
The chopper bucked wildly
Whoops.
and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Barry! Barry, no! I need to save you, Barry. Fucking birds, man. Remind me to never go outside again. There's too many birds outside. Friggin' birds. Man. just gotta go. That was not the way to go. I thought I landed on the stick. Must have twisted my ankle or something. Right.
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
That's good. Make sure there's not a page I'm missing hanging out there. Yeah, okay. I want to know how I missed that one page. Because it seems like the vast majority of the pages are just in line. Okay.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Yeah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Oh. Please give me something good. Please restock all of my ammo. That's a decent amount of ammo. But I'm out of flares and I'm out of flashbangs. Which isn't great. Alright. Headed to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Hope you find the loot box. Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. Kill that tornado man. Well, actually, Artie, this is a tornado lady. She's wearing it's wearing Barbara's skin.
Please. You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh, that's not far. It's right there.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
Yo, homeboy. Took off all of my health.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
You and me both, brother.
Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership. Come on, Al. Couldn't we just wait here? Please?
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Alright. Alright. Call elevator and don't die.
Heads up, here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
That's not it.
Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Nice. Who's left? Right, it's almost here.
It's here! Out! Let's go! Button!
And you could have hit the button, man. Why do I gotta do everything, huh?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
I'll take a book written by Paul Bunyan. I'd take a book written by Bigfoot. Probably interesting. Probably super interesting.
There's a button over there that opens the door.
Well, before I hit the button, I'm gonna explore then. I don't think there's anything to explore. Let's do it.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
What? I'm the one who needs to get in. Oh.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
To the top.
Down, boy.
Zane's shoebox.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Oh, so he's got a shoebox that we're going to get in the well-lit room, I assume. I wonder what's in the shoebox then. Man. Fucking birds. Fucking birds, man. At least this floodlight's really good against the birds.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered.
Not what I meant to do. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. Okay. So I need to figure out what to do with that light. Come on, let me get to the light.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Okay, that works.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
Nope. Sorry, can't. Ooh. 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 Ooh, tornado lady. Holy schmoly. Holy cow. That is loud. cheesy.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years. There's no shadow in the lit room. Our is fail-safe. The rooms are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Cool. It'd be cool to see a nice, light, lit up room. You know, we're gonna have a good time.
There's an old army base at Rainbow. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Oh, yeah, I'll do the honors.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
His pages.
The
Zane's?
page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood.
Wait.
But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane.
Oh,
None of
shit.
them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby.
So he only
Now,
exists.
almost 30
Well,
years
not
later,
exists,
Alan
but
thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Huh. That's interesting. So, his secret weapon only exists because it was written that it should exist. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that music. That's what I'm talking about. But since we got ads getting ready to pop up, before we start episode 6, I need to let the ads roll and go, get ready for episode 6 of Alan Wake Remastered. Sit tight. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll get moving. I'll leave you a little bit of music if you aren't subbed. But, yep, 3 minutes of ads. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what you guys get on a personal level. But I'll be right back.
myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand. And when I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me, 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 I took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me, part of me, part of me, part of me, part of me. I took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me, part of me, part of me, part of me, this carnival of animals is all I see. Took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me.
We're back.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand.
So
He took
my
a deep
question-
breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can
Where
finish
does
this.
where does the band come into this, and how did they know about the Lady of the Light?
I had a hangover. My head was about
course
to
you did.
explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
I feel you, buddy. Ooh. That looks bright in here. Gulp.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses.
Oh, there they are. Hello.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Bro, trust.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
What's with the guns? Can't tell.
You have one new message.
From... Oh.
Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look,
Ugh.
I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that.
Whoa.
I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Yeah, I couldn't be big and famous having to deal with parties and publicitors and yada yada bullshit. Nah, that ain't me.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was
Yeah, every TV show.
supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake.
That's me.
The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy, but this one I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with.
That's a lot of, that's quick churning.
This book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over here. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well,
Aww.
congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got
Uh-oh.
into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam.
Sam Lake.
Musical guests, poets of the fall. Thank you.
Muse Poets of the Fall.
At
Nice.
least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, there they are.
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know. Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Sam Lake. Why do I know that name? Is that a real person? Sam Lake is a real person. Who is it? Finnish video game writer. Okay, so he's the dude who wrote Remedy. He's the creative director at Remedy. There we go. I was about to say, I've seen the name Sam Lake recently, and it's because he's the Remedy guy.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey.
It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal, and you can start writing again.
What?
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Aww. Little did they know that it was gonna go to hell.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Nothing happened.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone.
Whoa.
Mary, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Oh, buddy.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Oh, his best friend.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On
Let's go!
Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
But where? Like, at the dock where the cabin was originally? I don't think dock is the right word.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty
Coffee.
of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was
Beer.
hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Let's go. What a nice day for a drive, too. Beautiful weather. Nice and sunny. Only I could turn on the radio. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Logging area ahead. Hey, hey, look at it. There's stuff here. Perfect. And where was it? There was a... I saw the symbol. Was the symbol just telling me it's down here in general, and it's actually inside? It was. We gotta be loaded up for this. The big something or rather is coming up. We gotta be prepared. I'm gonna take that blue truck. probably in slightly better condition. Now that I've hit that one on a couple trees. Now what's this place? Coffee. That's what this place is. You know me, I like coffee. Spud! Can't park the— okay. You're right. Let me move. Let me move. Sorry, I love coffee so much. I will stop everything for coffee. How about there? Am I allowed to park? Ooh.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I didn't like that. That was spooky. No, it's night. Get out of here. Get out of here. By the way, welcome in, Spud. Good evening. How you doing this fine day?
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the
Yes,
writer so
night.
he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
That's how Alan treats blue-collar locals. I mean, honestly, he's been kind of the most dickish character the whole game. Just about every other character has been lovable and charming, except for Alan and the Doctor. That deserved another broken nose, but he's only got one nose, so can't break a second nose when he's already got one that's broken. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Gotta look both ways before crossing the street, my guy. It's dangerous being in the middle of the road. I mean, I'm not the one who makes the laws. I'm not the one who makes the rules. It just, you can't stand in the middle of the street like that. The Majestic. Excuse me, it's nighttime out. Can I get a room until it's sunny again? Oh. Yeah, toilet coffee. Refundable $100 security deposit required on all reservations. No checks accepted. We take all major credit cards. Checkout time is 8 a.m. One vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors allowed on premises after 9. Oh, well, I'm breaking all the rules. Shoot. Well, if I'm
Based
gonna
on the
break...
signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. Could have fooled me, pal.
No? They didn't even want to come in? We still don't know what the deal with Nightingale is, do we?
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Ow! Fucking get out of my face. I tripped on that chair so hard. Nothing back here. Shouldn't have been coming back here, man. Saw those leather elbow pads. You should have known to stay away. I'm psycho. Found a manuscript page come true in my banana pants. See, I know that's what happened during his death scene, but there might have been a manuscript that I missed that explained that as well. Which is very possible. I did miss a bunch of them. But my question is, why was he in the town to begin with? Right? Like, he wouldn't have seen one of those manuscripts unless he was in town. Nothing else here. Because the whole thing seemed personal for him. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you just went banana pants, that would be acceptable too. Your golden rule is not to spend more time thinking than the writers did. What? You're saying they didn't think about why Nightingale would be here harassing our titular character? Oh, I see some targets in the road. Ow. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now you're wiki diving. Whoa. Sounds like you're spending more time thinking about it than the writers did. It was the one rule, Spud. It was the golden rule. It's not the silver rule. Or the bronze rule. Anybody got any coffee out here in the field? Oh, hey guys. Shouldn't have been in the field. There's literally a crazy man driving a car, and you want to exist? You guys goofed. I think Alan might be a little bonkers, but what do I know? Oh no. Well, there we go. Nightingale's entry is like 20 pages long with a dozen citations to a novel and a supplemental art book. Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not into... I don't need to know all that. I didn't know there was a novel, too. That's interesting. I wonder if it's the novel that is being read in this game, or being found. That'd actually be pretty interesting if they released the novel Departure.
What the hell?
Oh, my eyeball. Itchy. Manuscript page. Whew. Wait. Was I blind? I thought there was a manuscript page on this. Oh, son of a gun. If there was, it's gone now. Ow. Yeah, you know, I'd probably kill him. That seemed painful. Yeah, see from here, it looks like there's something lit up. Maybe I need to get it before some shit goes down. No, it just falls. Oh. Alright, well, that doesn't work. Oh well. Yeah, there's been games that I've cared enough about the lore. And while it would be cool to know that stuff, I feel like that's something that should have been told in game. Oh, that's gone. Because that's, I feel like that's not an insignificant question people are going to ask.
What the hell?
Why am I being chased by an FBI agent? You know, that's a fairly straightforward question I think people are going to want to know. Oh no, it's just light. Whoa. Oh, we're swimming again. We're swimming. Alright, well, let's just take it easy. Boing. And that was bouncing around. All right.
What the hell?
No, I tried to dodge to the side, but I dodged forward. I just headbutted a refrigerator. Probably didn't feel good. Whew. I mean, I wouldn't know for sure. I've never personally headbutted a refrigerator. So maybe it's comfy. Brother. Maybe it's the best way to get the good stuff out of a fridge. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, a car. Nice. I like cars. I don't know if I like the movie Cars. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Nice. Okay. My car's stuck. Alright, we're going. Nailed it. Ooh, new car. Alright, let's get you out of the way then. Alright, head inside. There's gotta be something good in here, right? Like a villain? All of that for a single flare? Kind of disappointing, honestly. There we go. Oh. That probably didn't feel great. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. That's 8 ammo. How much is in this? 16? Yeah, take the shotgun. Lots of goop. That is a lot of goop. Alright, we are about to get attacked. That is for dang sure. Nice. Okay. Yo, flares are awesome in this game. Absolutely life-saving. Like putting people in the corners with... Hey, Spud, nobody puts baby in a corner.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another.
The power of Christ compels you.
The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there. Trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
That's why I try not to use all the good stuff during regular fights, because the good stuff is really good when you need it. Not what I meant to do. I meant to just break, but I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to see. Look over by the logs and see if there was any coffee. Because me, I love me some coffee. Oh, I can drive through there. Whoops. In and out, in and out. Okay. So there might be something inside there. I mean, there is something inside there. Ooh. Climb, brother. Oh yeah, getting all them flares for the flare gun. Let's go. Get to explode some people. Alright, fine. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. Before you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Come on. Alright, I'm full up on batteries. Coffee! Fuck yeah, coffee. Hello? I got 21 shotgun ammo. I'm not worried about swapping over to the rifle at the moment. There's somebody running around inside. Hmm? Well, they're about to get run over. Yeah, stunt driver. I will say this episode doesn't quite have the same momentum as the others.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Okay. Gosh, it is bright when you're in the light. Ouch, my ankles. Oh. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, never mind. Actually. Oh, I thought I had the dodge right. Hooray! Man, you know, we're doing a pretty good job killing people. Whoops. We're not doing a good job driving, though. Ouch. Just looking around.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Yeah, I mean, everyday stuff, you know. Damn, I got a bunch of flashbangs. About to start banging everyone. Here, 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 here. Voila. Did I see something? I did. All right. Anybody got some coffee? Oh, we're about to get into a fight here. Got a couple of spotlights set up for the big fight, too.
I will never give her to you.
Okay. Oh. Wrong button. Get out of here. Okay, who's next? Coffee. Nice. I'm a big fan. Alright, so I see another spotlight right there. But you know me, I gotta check every room. I know there's no more TV and radio, but here, guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this lady knows what she's in for. With the sheer amount of things I have. Okay, I can't get up that. That's fine. Manuscript page, it looks like. Let's do it. What's our story?
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
That's cool. But what does it mean, Mason? Dang, how far away am I from the... I wonder how much of Alan Wake 2 is going to have... Because I haven't watched a whole lot. I've watched... I think that effectively the fact that they've announced it. So I wonder how much of the second game is going to use the same
Cauldron Lake was.
type of light 'em up and then light 'em up gameplay. Actually, any coffee? Everybody leave coffee down here? No? Dang, my flare gun ammo is maxed out too. Hot dog. I'm kind of concerned about how much shit I have. I almost feel like they're giving me too much stuff. Pop. Oh no! Climb. Climb. Birds. Freaking birds, man. Ooh, there's something down there. Also, we got ads getting ready to pop up. And you know the drill. Just gonna hang out for a couple of minutes and tell me about yourselves. Tell me about your day. How everything has been going for you all. So far, we've been having a pretty successful spooky month. You know? Been playing a little bit of Little Nightmares. Been playing a little Alan Wake. Which, shoot, we're coming right up on the end of Alan Wake, it feels like. So that'll be cool. Give us some time to see what else we can get into this month, you know? I think it's too early for me to be yawning like that. Ooh, actually, I do have something I gotta do real quick. So, while these ads are rolling, I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of music. I'll be right back. Okay. Another. Alright, we're back. We're coming up on. It feels like we're coming up on it. But at the same time, I feel like this last episode just doesn't have the oomph. You know, it's like a very climactic run, but there's nothing. It just doesn't feel. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it fits with the rest of the game. to me. I don't know how to describe it though. You know, we're still doing all the same things. We're still going through the motions of lighting stuff up and shooting it down. It might just be because we don't have any extra stuff going on, you know? Because like we've been on the run from the police and the FBI. We were trying to get to the light thing, the well-lit room, like there was always sort of a back and forth between Alan Wake's yada yada and all the other yada yada. Plus there was more mystery back then. Now it's still a mystery. The story's still a little out there, but we have answers now, so that might be it. Like, the air of mystery is gone. I don't know. I can't figure out what it is, but it just feels different now. Oh. And them Speedy Boys are something else. We got some fights up ahead of us now. I don't like those guys. Ugh, now what? What? I don't like this music and this droning sound. It makes me feel like I'm still being chased. Which maybe I was. I don't know. That was a lot of explosions. Damn, how far am I from Caldera Lake? Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I see more stuff has been flying. Holy schmoly. Ow. Ow, what? Oh. The gross black goop on the ground. It's like, what the hell hit me? Okay. Ooh, stuff. Nice. We're getting stacked, baby. Darkness wears her face. Okay, yeah. We know that. Darkness controls the Taken. Yeah, we know that. Feel like we got a fight here.
I needed to get the generator running.
Over there. Okay. Oh, they're giving me way too much stuff for this not to be a fight. Yeah, that's a... Get out of here. Nice. Is that it? And that's all you guys got? I don't want to taunt them. If I taunt them, they're going to come at me even harder. Oh, okay. Ooh, flashbang. Ooh, flashbang. Ooh. Here you guys go. The delete everyone button. Uh-oh. I need that light. The way through the dark place.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Okay. It just needed to be real at the right time. Once you had all the other pieces.
Turn back now.
No. Fine. Have that. Uh-oh. 50 kills with the flashbang, okay. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Here, guys. I missed the dodge. Actually, here. Have one of these. That works.
Do as you're told.
No, you. Get out of my way, old lady. Okay, what? What? I can't just climb over that?
Never loved you.
Oh, you bitch. Holy shit. Wait, am I being chased? No. Wrong button. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Sure I can. What? Huh? I couldn't tell what was going on. This is a very interesting, I guess, quote-unquote boss fight.
I had to get light into its heart to hurt it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Nope. I'm not failing. I thought I could do it from further back, but I guess not. The tornado's gone.
The final boss is the camera.
Hell. Hell? Why are you thinking about hell?
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
No.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
No! You can't make me! You damn seductress! You siren! Oh.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Fuck Dr. Hartman, I'll break his nose again.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
What is that word?
Come back to bed.
Floating word clicker.
Come back to bedtime.
Ow, ow, ow. Spaceman! No, Diver Man. What's up, Diver Man? That's Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
That sounds like a story beat straight from Kingdom Hearts.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What? What do you mean? I don't like that.
Use the clicker.
I don't... What do you mean? That's Mr. Scratch. What is... What is going on? What is... Because he's a writer. Thermos. Give me that thermos. Yo, this is crazy.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you?
What did that? I didn't. I'm a slow reader. What'd that say?
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Whoa.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Your heart is filled with darkness.
Fake. No. What's going on?
Now you will never get her back.
What? What do you mean?
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Clicked her to hell. Good job. But I thought the whole point was to come here and write the last page? Do I still have to go do that, I guess? I don't... You need to write her back.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice?
Oh shit. We're back here.
Oh no!
That's what already happened. That's not different at all. Alice! Hooray! She lived. She can hold her breath a long time. That's very impressive.
Alan? Alan?
Oh no! But Alan didn't make it. Poor fella. So how many people in the town are dead? And missing? Deerfest! Hooray! Alright, yeah, I know those people weren't dead. Yeah, Thor and Odin! Fuck yeah! Thor and Odin, the best brothers! Oh. Interesting. So she became the new...
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Ooh. Hooray! I guess. Maybe. What's that? Just beat it on normal, I guess? Yeah. Wowee. That was something. It was a very interesting ending. I mean, I knew. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I knew he wasn't going to have a happy ending. One, from the fact that he has an expansion in control. And two, the fact that they're having the sequel and he's in like this weird darkness place. I knew it wasn't going to be a happy ending for him. But, so what, did he, like, replace the lady as, the entity of the darkness, or is he kind of in this dark world to try and control it? To suppress, not control. Control's not the right word. Who knows? Very cool game. I enjoyed it. But there is something that's very interesting about the chapters menu I noticed earlier. I want to check something out. So it was DLC, I guess. Okay. So there is still a little bit more to the game. There's 2 specials. But what's American Nightmare? Does not reflect on the major storyline. Okay. That's fine. And I'm not worried about it. Is there anything that's, like, is it canon at all? Is American Nightmare canon? The framing device in the game is canon, but the events that happen are... I don't know what that means. Okay, I see what people are saying about it. So it sounds like it was him trying to write his way out of this predicament and failing. What? Hold on. There's something funky here. I'm trying to see, like, I can't tell if Quantum Break is part of this universe, the Alan Wake and Control universe. It says it might be, but also says it might not be. It's really hard to tell. And then Death Rally was a game inside of Alan Wake, I believe. American Nightmare, Mr. Scratch taunts Alan by saying he's basically stalking Alice. Can't really tell if they're canon or not, which is strange. Hey, Abdi, welcome back. Yeah, we just finished it up not too long ago, so we're just hanging out, listening to some music, listening to some David Bowie. Which, we're not listening to David Bowie anymore, but we were listening to David Bowie. But yeah, it's interesting that because there's this, you know, the developers, Remedy, they've confirmed that like there's a shared Remedy universe, at least with the Alan Wake and Control, right? Quantum Break seems to have a lot of things from Alan Wake. Did I say that right? Quantum Break has things from Alan Wake, but it's strange because it might or might not be canon. It doesn't sound like it is based on not a full synopsis, but like the idea of the game. But who knows? Because it follows Alex Casey, who is the character from the book that Alan writes. But he's asking about things related to this event, the Bright Falls incident. So it's really strange. But there is a little bit more, right? Like there's 2 DLCs, and I don't know how long they are. Which is crazy. But yeah, oh yeah, so also another thing that is strange about Quantum Break is that Sam Lake, the guy, is apparently plays the main character for Quantum Break. But he played himself in this game. So it's so strange. There's so much weird stuff going on with their games and how they may or may not be connected. Alright, so it does sound like Sam Lake has verified that American Nightmare is canon, which is, I think, a standalone, like, side story expansion sequel thing. Which I'm probably not going to play. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to play American Nightmare. But it's just, I want to know what's going on with this shared universe, right? Because I really enjoyed Control. I enjoyed this game. Sudden stop written by Alan Wake, departure written by Alan Wake, that's funny. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. I wonder if with that they meant the DLC or if they meant the full-fledged sequel that's coming. Because if we come down here, there's still 2 specials. And I don't know how long they are. How long are the special chapters in Alan Wake? Completing the main story. I don't care about the main story. What about the additional episodes? It does not say how long. It just says, yeah, there's 6 episodes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Because if they weren't too long, I might play through them. But I don't know. Ah, well. I might end up playing them in my off time, but I think that's a good place to call it. And that concludes our first weekend of the spooky streams with Alan Wake. So next week we'll be starting something else. I'm not really sure what at the moment. Tuesday we'll be finishing up Little Nightmares 2. I know that. And then, honestly, I feel like I'm really close to the end of Little Nightmares 2. We might end up having to do that and something else on Tuesday. But I might do some itch games, them itch.io games throughout the course of the week. I don't know if I've got any small games, but I've still got other games to play. I don't have as big of a list, I think, this year as I did last year, but I think I've got a couple of longer games. I've got Soma that I want to get through, Outlast 2. I don't know if either of those are one-night games or not, but we'll give them a shot. We'll see what we can do. And, yeah, we got those. We've got, I feel like we got something else on the list, but I don't remember what. I got a couple of other games we can get through, for sure. I've got a bunch of stuff, and I'm sure Steam will have a nice sale on a couple of the games I've got on my wish list. We'll get to it if we get to it, right? Thank you so much for tuning in. Right now, I got somebody online who is playing something I want to get to, but I don't know if I'm gonna get the chance to get to it. DT is playing The Evil Within 2. I've never played the first game, so hopefully, if I get the chance, maybe I'll get around to playing one or both of those games this year. I doubt it. Again, I don't have as much time as I would like. But thank you so much. Let's go visit DT here in just a minute. We'll go say hi. I'm gonna need to, say hello, how you doing, all that good stuff. But I'm gonna need to go do some stuff around the apartment myself. I got another long work week ahead of me. And then we'll be back for some more beautiful, spooky games all month long. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to see you again really soon. Hope to see you Tuesday morning. Until then, y'all have a great night.
Society, so much I said.